glad you're here.
Proletariat, our work is never finished.
Nothing smells normal anymore.
Back to work now, comrade. How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items? Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
Welcome back, love. Think how small these mountains were. Oh, shit.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a dead capitalist.
Where's that's 36. Okay. Don't need match damage.
Scanning for counter-revolutionary values. Results, several.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
Materialism
I do know
rating
that
is insufficient.
I wouldn't have
Pilot,
changed a thing.
report. You must work.
I wonder what
harder,
Athena's doing
comrade.
right now. With that Assaultron body, sometimes I think she got the better end of the deal.
8% more damage per crippled limb your target has. And that's perception. What can I change in perception? I can take crack shot out. Despite gameplay and attributes of actual card, what's your favorite one with art and animation? I saw an advertisement for Fable Beard Oil. Really digging the fantasy role-playing thing. Wizards and Dwarves. What product do you use on your beard? I don't use anything on my beard. Well, my goatee. I don't use anything on my goatee. Despite gameplay and attributes of actual card, what's your favorite one with the art animation? Are you talking about the perk cards? Which one's my favorite artwork? I don't know. I haven't actually looked through them all. I've never given that much thought.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this.
This land.
Okay, so I could pull this.
Of the bourgeois sea, it must be cleansed.
And I can go with Tormentor. Which gives me the 1 extra point. You, if I were to pull Traveling Pharmacy,
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat.
if I were to go
It is.
easy target, where's my ammo? I mean, my weight. Only at 78 pounds. I'm running 2 weapons. So if I drop Arms Keeper,
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or anything. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
This camp contains several elements identified as brightest deviant materials.
and I do that.
Well, I love how just seeing you brightens my day.
Let's try that setup. I was thinking about getting a motorcycle. Do you ride motorcycles? The biggest thing holding me back holding me up is the winter. Can't ride for half a year. I used to ride motorcycles, yes. I prefer a Harley Davidson Softail Deluxe. You want a smooth ride, you probably want to go with something made by Victory. Victory makes really good smooth riding bikes.
This unit has been
I would say consider where you live when it comes to motorcycle ownership. Not all places are motorcycle friendly as far as like the weather, road conditions, things of that nature. People's a big one. You want to, if you're gonna ride a motorcycle, you want to do it in a place that's got a lot of motorcycles, because drivers are more aware and looking more for motorcycle riders, so you'll have less. You're
I never
less likely to
imagined
have
that I would
problems.
share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life.
Ambient materials will be
Yeah, no,
confiscated.
I grew up in that lifestyle. Well, closely associated with that lifestyle, and family members that are on the other side of that lifestyle. I should say they're no longer around. But motorcycles are fantastic. But you got to put the time in. You got to get comfortable with your machine. You got to understand its weights, its balances, all of it. That's super, super important.
Things get messy. It's gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
A good place would be like Arizona, Texas. Well, parts of Texas. But there's areas where it's like there's motorcycle riders constantly in the area. There's motorcycle events in the area. The weather's good most of the time.
I need a few radio locations. You sure ain't earning any points just standing around.
But definitely stay away from here we go. Get rid of all of this shit. But anyways, stay away from getting motorcycles because others say they're cool. Get the ones that are going to be functional for whatever purpose you're trying to do. For example, if you're getting one to just ride around town because that's all you're going to ever do with it, if you want to get a crotch rocket, go for it. If you're doing it because you want to travel the country or you want to go on long rides and you want to participate in things like poker runs and iron butt rides and stuff like that, then what you need to do is you need to go to you need to get a hog. So make sure you get a bike that fits whatever purpose you're trying to use it for, and not just one that is fashionable or people tell you is cool. Did you get rid of the communist bot? No, not yet, unfortunately. No. I didn't need to go all the way over here. I could have gone this way. I don't know. Are you going to be doing riding a bike for solo purposes? Or are you going to be riding with friends? Is there a club you're wanting to be part of? Is it going to be just for being around town? Is it going to be for traveling? Are you going to want to participate in events? Like, I don't know if you know what a poker run is or an iron butt ride is. I don't understand. Is Dakotas or North Midwest has a lot of also the harshest weathers in the 48? It's also got some of the least amount of cities. Less cities mean less people. Less people mean safer for motorcycle riders. Traveling the country or work commute. Okay, so then you probably don't want a crotch rocket. Get yourself a hog. If you want a smooth ride, I would go with the Victory. Victory makes really good bikes for that. They're really smooth. They're really good for long rides. And as you get older and your body ages, the bike will still be able to be comfortably ridden. Now, Harley Davidson, you're paying for a brand. So you're going to pay a little extra because of the name. But because it's a Harley Davidson, which is an American brand, the parts are going to be cheaper, the repairs are going to be cheaper. There's going to be more, it's going to be easier to find people that know how to work on a Harley if anything goes wrong with it that you can't fix yourself. It's going to be easier to get parts quicker because you can just go down to your local Harley dealership and pick them up or have them order it. Right? So that's the trade-off with the Harley. And because Harley's a bigger brand, you're going to have more customization options as far as like getting it already built the way you want it built. So you'll have more features. Maintenance is going to be cheaper and easier. But the ride's not going to be as smooth or easy on your body as a Victory. So They both have their pros and they both have their cons. But go with the hog. Don't go with a crotch rocket if those are what you're trying to use it for, because you'll destroy your back. I heard a program run, but not the other one. Okay, so do you know what a poker run is? And as far as like an iron butt ride goes, an iron butt ride is one of those like getting like certified sort of deal. It's one of the little collectible achievements that you can do as a motorcycle rider, and it's riding 1,000 miles on your motorcycle within 24 hours. And they've got like 3 different stages of them. The top stage is doing 2,000 miles in 48 hours. But like there's an actual like certified iron butt rider thing and stuff like that that people will go out to try to achieve to say that they've done it, you know. First thing I'm gonna do is get the material that doesn't roast my nuts on the sun. Huh? Where is this dude? I can fucking hear him walking. They must be upstairs. I was pretty sure. Am I not remembering this correctly? I really thought there was a tinkerer's workbench in here. I will say poker runs are really fun, though. I really thought that there was a tinkerer's workbench in here. I guess I was misremembering that. Alright, let's just get out of here then. When you get a bad hand and the group comes after you, it changes shotguns. What? What are you talking about? That's not at all what poker runs are. Not even close. Poker runs are charity events. A lot of 1% groups will host them for charities, but they're charity events. So, I'm maybe you don't know what a poker run is. So, a poker run is they have a starting location, and then they have 5 different locations that you have to go to, and there's a good chunk of distance between each location. And when you go to those locations, you get a random playing card. And then you come back to where the starting point is after you've hit all 5 locations. And you try to put together a poker hand. And whoever has the best poker hand wins a part of the money that everyone paid to enter the poker run.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Why is it not? There we go.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. They caught me in the middle of a reload. I really need to change this out. Put the quad on there.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
I just saw what I did. I apparently don't need to be scrapping assault rifles anymore. I have all of the mods that I can unlock that way unlocked. My bad. Let's see what they got. No! They despawned their camp. I didn't want to spend my money at your camp anyways. Jerks. Of course, and you can do event runs too. Laughlin River Run that they got in Laughlin, Nevada. Sturgis, Daytona. Those are all pretty cool. Especially now that all of the old leadership from all those groups are gone. Those are significantly more enjoyable.
I take it your presence here. Now we're talking. I guess this means you've earned yourself. I'll put in a good word with Meg.
Finally, we had a medic. If you can get it, excellent. I can show you.
Okay, we took 2.
Great. That's all we need now.
I took ammo and I took a note. So let's put some notes in there.
I've got my eye on you. No offense.
I don't. So they say, I've got my eye on you, no offense. Well, how the fuck else would you like me to take that? You have just stated you don't trust me to the point where you have to take time out of your day, your wants, your needs, your desires, your responsibilities to just stalk me, to watch me constantly. That's what you just said. And you don't want me to take offense to that. How the fuck else is a normal human being supposed to respond to that? Why am I detected out the gate? I shouldn't be, and I don't understand why I am. I still have my sneak on, right? Yeah, I have my sneak on.
This unit will not rest until this land beats the crimson red blood of the Workers' Party.
How much ammo do I have? I have on fusion cores. Okay, so I'm running around with fucking 4 of these damn things.
Idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies.
Wonder why those two don't count.
Fight for the
Weird.
party.
Alright. Well, let's hit up both of these things. Mainly going from Pennsylvania to Florida Keys. Well, they do that. There's Daytona along the way, and they do. I think that's in the springtime. I'd have to double check when Daytona is. And that's down in Florida, though, so. It's along your way. What is my kill a Wendigo, kill feral ghouls? Collect the 3 teddy bears, mod a weapon, take a picture at Rust Kingdom. 3 teddy bears, a Wendigo. Okay, well, I can go do those real quick at Freddy's. It's automatically putting me in danger.
For the moment, it seems that all is quiet and still, but looks can be deceiving, and nothing is what it seems.
It's got to be a glitch. And unfortunately, that's a really bad fucking glitch. Because I need to know whether or not I'm detected. Let's go do the event. But I may have to restart this. Press to Sturgis, one time in a large bike convention. I was in a show. Thousands of bike. Yep. So Sturgis, that's the Hells Angels event. Daytona is the Outlaws event. And then you've got a few minor ones that happen through various parts of the country. The Laughlin River Run is actually a really good one. It's not. It wasn't started by any 1% group.
Orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out.
That one's a good one to go to.
Bring them to your pillars. This is how we will attain transcendence. As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmation you wish, and do not let them tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity. The discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shine. Now that you have everything, I will give a series of affirmations to achieve transcendence. Feel the sublime energy. Embrace it, feed it into your pillars, and allow it to lead you along your path to transcendental bliss.
Cool, now it's saying hidden. Good. That was a weird visual glitch. Because it even said I was in danger when there was no enemies or people around. No living things around.
Forces form in response to our fears, doubts, and insecurities. Gather courage and continue ahead.
Where are these fuckers coming from? Unless he's just... No, he's moving.
The outside world has no meaning.
There they are.
On your inner self.
They're coming from behind us.
Align your spiritual aura
3 more
with
minutes.
pillars of transcendence. Draw in energy from the outside. Attune it to your spirit and pass it through.
It's harder to stay off the grid than it used to be. Most hotels take IDs and scan it. A lot more cameras. Not to do nefarious things. But it seems invasive. Unfortunately,
In a cloud of pure emotional bliss. If the cloud is
as technology evolves and as societies become safer and more stable, people want their security provided for them rather than having to provide it for themselves. And the price of security is liberty. The more security you have, the less liberty you have. And one of our founding fathers said, those who would sacrifice liberty for the illusion of security deserve neither. But unfortunately, that's the way society goes, is the more safe and advanced it becomes, the less the people want to be at risk and provide their own security. They want others, like the state or the government, to do it for them. And that, in turn, costs more and more liberty, because for them to accurately do that, they have to have real-time information to be able to have real-time responses and be able to track down and punish those that would cause harm or do nefarious things to others. So, it is an unfortunate side effect of living in a modern, civilized society. And it's been that way in every generation of every culture, that as technology grows, so does the shrinking of their liberty. And it's been that way everywhere. And it's not new, it's not unique. It is unfortunate, and it's a nasty little pattern that there's not a good compromise on, unfortunately. Okay. Three teddy bears and modding 3 weapons. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Okay, cool. Somebody already fucking ended that fight. Nope, it just started. I just want to go collect teddy bears! Where'd you go, bitch? No, 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 no. I didn't get my hit in. There it is. Ah, come on. Where's the entrance to this thing? Right here. Hoping that I could get a few more hits in on some the bad guys. Ah, I need all the crafting ingredients because I still need to make more fluxes. Well, need is the wrong word. Want. I want to make more fluxes. That's more accurate. The wrong color. I think it's violet flux that I'm looking for. Which means you and you. And more bad guys. Oh, it's a bug. Totally was not expecting that. I don't see any ultra sight around these sites either. Am I still in? Ooh, I am. This is a big zone. Hell yeah. zone. Did you get the entire? You did. You killed the little frog. Bastard. Kind of surprised there's not any like in it. Oh, there's one. See? I just had to say I was surprised by something. The game was like, really? Well, let us correct that. I didn't even get to finish the sentence. Keep an eye out for teddy bears. I know where to get teddy bears, and if we don't run into any on the way of all this looting. Then we'll go to the places I know teddy bears exist and go grab them up there. Why is this channel so evil? Laney Lana? I have no idea what you're talking about. Fluorescent. So the little mushrooms are fluorescent flux. I dig the fact that these robots have radiated fluid in them. I didn't realize that they would have the fluid in them. Oop, I heard a super mutant. Where? There you go. Grab a few more of these ferns here. And why are you so popular? Again, no idea what you're talking about, Lainey. You're gonna have to be far more specific with maybe examples. Sounds like beeping. Just can't make out the direction. It stopped. Someone must have got him. No. I think it's crashing. I think it's crashing. Yep, 76 just crashed. Fantastic. Well, let's get that restarted, shall we? So, Lainey, if those are serious questions, give me some examples of how you think this channel is evil and why you would think that I'm popular, and we can actually answer them and we can discuss it. But if you're here to just troll, this isn't the community for that. Oh god. Run. Oh god. There's super mutants near me. Not freaking cool. But hey, at least we're not in a nuclear storm anymore, right? Do I need anything in there? No. Okay. Let's go back here. Now all those plants that we are collecting with all those highly radiated fluids and everything, let's see if we got enough to make hopefully we have some to make some stable flux. I don't know if we'll have enough to make a lot of stable flux, but hopefully we have enough to make some. Get all this radiation off of us. Thank you. We only had one hardened mass. Damn. So the hardened mass was the shortfall on this one. Alright. Let's go deposit it. Throw that in there. Grab a second disease cure. Grab some water. Grab our buffs.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that
Get our Lover's Embrace bonus XP. There we go. Now then, what do you have? Let's check this person, and then we're gonna go get the, I think it's 3 teddy bears we gotta go pick up. We can go pick those up over by Flatwoods. Fire and forget. Oh, okay, cool. Reasonably priced stuff. Okay, I like it. I need 4. Let's go with 2. For now. Because now... Very cool. All right. Thanks, dude. See ya. I need workbenches. Do you have workbenches? You don't have workbenches out and about. Not that... Oh, wait. You do. Now we're going to be changing this bad boy. Furious is now getting quad. Looks like I need to repair my stuff too. Okay, let's repair. Gunsmith and White Knight. And then we're going to put the other quad back in here because that's going to be something that I'm absolutely going to use on another weapon system. I'm going to make that one scary. Ooh, cool. They changed it. That's got a screw in it. I actually don't remember what those break down for. It's got a screw in it. Donald's Wham. Hey, welcome in. Got the medical scanner. Nice. Alright, let's go upstairs and make sure that there's no teddy bears in here. Okay, we're good on that front. Alright, so let's go turn that in. Alright, Lainey, I have tried engaging you in conversation. You refuse to acknowledge anything I say. You refuse to be courteous, which is the only rule we have for our community. And you refuse to explain any of your asinine stretch of comments that you've made. So, as a result, you are permanently banned from the community. We don't do discourteous people here. Be advised, you are a steely-eyed missile man. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? Steely-eyed missile man.
Sorry, no time to chat. Gotta talk to Paige about those sunblots. Giving me the creeps.
The quicker I see you have Aubrey's been bit.
There we go. That one's done.
Satisfaction with Sunny is guaranteed.
Get rid of cricket pieces. Glowing meat, ionized meat.
We all know who your favorite Sunny
Scorch
is.
beast.
You don't have to say it.
Get rid of the diluted. Get rid of the raw flux, 'cause that's all gonna go bad.
Sunny has what you need. Deal with Sunny.
Where is your chemistry bench? Surely you have one.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to
Somebody actually took everything out of the donation boxes without putting something back in? Shameful. Shameful. I always put something back in. Put equivalent of what I took back in. I try to put the same type of items too. So if I take plants, I put plants in. If I take ammo, I put ammo in. Alright, so that section's done. Let's go over to... we got one more. The Overseer's home. Go get Davenport's mission. Do you play this game, Donald Wham? It's Fallout 76. I find it quite enjoyable, and I'm happy that we're gonna... Fallout fans are gonna be eaten well. With all the announcements that they've made. No, don't need any of those. I need to see if I need to keep the glowing masses or I can sell them. Nope, I need to keep the glowing masses. I'm glad I checked. You want to play? It's quite an enjoyable game. It's definitely a lot more enjoyable if you find a community to run with. But by itself, it is still a wonderful game. Have you played any of the other Fallout games before? That probably doesn't count because it says panda, right? No, it counted. Okay, cool.
So good to see you again. Are you up for another photo reconnaissance mission? Splendid! You might have should being just to the... Given that...
Okay, so you want a picture. I know what you want a picture of, so that's fine. We're going to go here, and we're going to go take the picture of the Rust Kingdom real quick, and then we're going to go over to Crater and take the picture of the field, and then see whatever the third picture thing is that he needed a bit of. But yeah, Donald Wham, have you played any of the Fallout? It looks way better than the Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls, yeah. It's definitely different. And this game is newer than the Elder Scrolls, so different tech as well. But, have you played any of the Fallout games before? Like any of the single-player titles?
We have company.
Alright, I keep seeing this journal scrap thing, and I have yet to actually read it. Let's go and read it real quick. Journal scrap. Does it say anything useful? I hate being assigned to the patrols with the Deathclaw guys. One of these days, those beasts are gonna turn... Okay, so nothing useful.
Get some good prey soon! Killing one soldier won't summon our...
Okay. You've only seen the other ones? Do you watch have you seen the show? The Amazon TV show that they're doing? Or that they've done 2 seasons of already? I love the Fallout series. I've been a fan of it since the first one was new back in 1997. I absolutely love this universe. Definitely appreciated it far more in the harsher days when it was the original form. But I do love switching to the first and third person views over the isometric. That's nice. Gonna sneak our way out of here. My apologies. It technically counts as armor, what I'm looking for. Alright, so we need 2 more teddy bears. And I know I can get them right here. Fallout, on the trailer. So what games do you play? Well, let me rephrase that. What games do you enjoy playing? There's 2 teddy bears in here. So we should be able to get those, and that in our daily challenges will be complete. But I know there's more fighting, obviously. Ooh, you're fighting ticks. One, 2, and there's that challenge complete. And we gotta mod 1 more weapon. Okay. Well, that'll be easy enough to do. Alright, so we need to talk to the curator, photograph the crop fields, and photograph the small campsite. So we'll go to Crater because that's free. The Elder Scrolls. Well, when you say the Elder Scrolls, do you mean the Elder Scrolls Online? Or do you mean like Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, things like that? Or both? Not to be Dune, not to be confused with Doom. Oh no, I'm only aware of the difference between Dune and Doom. Have you played any of the older Dune games? Like the Sand Wars one, where you had to, like, you picked one of 3 factions and you built the base, built an army, and then went and attacked the other person's base with your army? Dungeon Keeper, Dungeon Siege, Oblivion. Oblivion? Okay. Oblivion was a good one. Have you tried any of the other Elder Scrolls games, like Skyrim or Elder Scrolls Online? Let's reload this real quick, because we got some killing to do. There's some cultists here.
Mothman, Here, my
Holy
friend.
Mothman,
Keep us safe.
take me.
I live only for you, holy Mothman.
I go to the divine light.
Okay, so far so good. You've never heard of Ninja Keeper? I've heard of it. I just haven't played it yet.
In his example,
I usually do RPGs type games where
in his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
you can make multiple choices that give different experiences when you're playing the game. So that way, when you beat the game, you can go back and you can play it again, and there's something new to experience in the same game that you're already familiar with. I like those types of games. So like Cyberpunk 2077, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisition, Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. Andromeda was... There was some problems with Andromeda. The Fallout universe, all the Fallout games. Those are fantastic. Metro. The Metro series, surprisingly, a lot of people don't know that there's 2 endings for every game. There's a good ending and a bad ending. Okay, I think we're good. $242 plans. We'll check it. We'll check it. Well, that's not just RPG. What do you mean that's not just RPG? As far as like games that have multiple experiences? Give a... Yeah, you have to elaborate further. Oh, they actually had some plans I didn't know. Cool. Let's go with notes. Man, a nuke, he'll finish for a day. Give a man a nuke, he'll fish for a day. Oh, the RPG thing. I get it. They actually have fishing in this game now. Which, that's pretty fun. I actually really appreciate that their fishing system isn't just button mashing. Like most video games, fishing systems tend to be. Let's go get this turned in.
you free? Ah, very. I did Yeah, here I am.
Alright, let's get outside real quick. Go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Each minute, new kill turn into. This is a hunting game? Can be. You can go and hunt monsters, creatures, cryptids, people, animals. You can also go fishing. Survival's a big aspect of it. You gotta keep up with your food and your water. Worry about radiation. And there's our third. Let's go sell some stuff now. It's also a crafting game and a scavenging game because you gotta go get all this sorts of junk, break it down for its components, and use the components to build stuff. But you also have to go get the blueprints. Or rather, they're called plans. You have to get the plans to be able to build whatever it is you want to build.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? Had a hard day of killing.
Active camouflage, cloaked when not attacking. Collect preferred food for each habitat deposited in the feeder. The more food supplied, the tougher the creature will attract. Protect the friendly creatures from predators as a number of survivors determines your rewards. Okay. Fishing seems sweet. It is. In fact, once I finish this event, we're going to go do our daily fishing. I'm still trying to unlock all of the various different mods and such. Waiting for it to tell me I'm in the event.
Aren't you just the best little human I've ever seen? I wonder, am I the good
Here we
boy?
go. Habitat C. Where's Habitat C? Ooh! I hate when they do the invisible thing. Habitat C. Where is the feeders? You can tell I've never done this one. Ooh. Is that moisturized? What? Help. Help. Ooh. Hey, you. Knock it off, frog. Ah, somebody already... It was the kelp. What is it attracting? Ah, Mittens the Mirelurk King. Mittens. That's its name. Mittens. Oh, she's super pushy liquor. Oh, the frog. The rad toad.
During phase 2, we will observe the test subject's reactions to Formula P again. I'm so excited to see the results.
Penny the Deathclaw and Smokey the hell? No. Invisibility thing. And Smokey the Sluggish Mega Sloth. I got you. It's getting a little bit easier to see the distortion of the camo. Sir, it's actually Lord, but hey. Good night, sir. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a pleasant evening. Dang. So many. Everyone's kind of sticking around just to get rid of the, Lotus South Park tween music choice? No. Like, I'm an actual lord in Scotland. I've got the proclamation on the wall. That's great. That's, opinion. Oh, what's that? Store. Man, those first two, not fantastic. You, on the other hand, look interesting. And it's a really cheap price, so we're gonna buy it. Damage increase. Okay, so we're good there. Alright. And you are not a first. So, we'll have to go to a different location.
It's just about time to eat.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Get rid of all this meat that we just picked up. Oh.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Gonna put that in there for now. And then I was gonna go fishing. So let's go put our stuff away. Then we'll go fishing. Sweet dreams. All right, good night. And again, thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. minus 2% damage from, like, receiving? We'll still get rid of it.
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on your face.
What are we not gonna use? We're not gonna use 13 fucking thousand of those. Oh, I don't want to buy any. So, here we go. Let's check our ammo count now. 720. That'll be good for now, because you didn't pull from there, right? No, you did not. Okay, good.
Sometimes I think I woke up.
Oh, almost forgot to put the
is filled with the
and I met someone, a stranger.
It
All
must
the
be
time.
cleansed.
Well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Okay. Time to go fishing. Getting that done. Oh shit, spin the wheel is active. Well, it shows that there's 0 people there. Let's go pick up the fishing quest and see if that changes.
The water. Aye, that's it. The earth. Aye. Watch yourself.
Spin the wheel to see your challenge. Participate in 5 unique rounds. Claim your prize based on your performance. Okay.
Welcome to Spin the Wheel, the most
There's the red.
Sure do, Bottle. Beware, blue.
There's the blue. Where's the yellow one?
No.
Stay away from red.
Ugh.
And yellow? Well, we'll leave that one up to the imagination. Now it's time to spin
The
Okay.
blue.
Speaking of blue, have you tried our new nuke of quantum?
It's time to spin the wheel again. Oh, look at those cute little critters.
Something seems a bit disruptive.
Okay. They explode. But they didn't seem to take damage initially. Maybe they were still loading in. So maybe that's a, No, it just says avoid the frag stags. Someone push the button again. So we've got a blue and we got a yellow. This one's gonna be... blue again? Blue again! Come on! There it is. Three, two, one, spin the wheel.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
So this is round 4. I think round 5 will be red.
Aw, all these little cabbies are so cute. Except that one.
Imposter! Fight quick!
Wow, that was quick.
Turn to the stage and spin the wheel!
And this one should be red. Red, red, red. Deathclaw. Yep. There it is.
Watch out, friends.
Oh, it's a behemoth. Oh, it's two behemoths.
Golly, you guys did just great. Come back and spin the wheel again soon.
Hot damn. Alright, let's hit up Lewisburg Station. Empty that inventory. Whacker Smacker. We're gonna keep that because that's got a unique name. And those are all getting changes. So you go in there. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola Twist.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Cool. And now, where was the fishing thing? Daily. The mire. You got a specific place you want me doing it in? Oh, you just want me doing it at Fisherman's Rest? What if I didn't, though? What if I went somewhere else in the mire? I am curious. So let's go outside the objective area. But stay in the mire. Alright, so this is the mire. This entire section. But what if I went to Gnarled Shallows? Because that's within the mire region still. It's outside the objective area, but it's still within the region it's telling me to go fishing. So let's crouch down. We're gonna do the bullet test. Yep. There's one. There's two. There's three. That's not unique enough.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
No. There might be scorched in the area, so we're gonna be all sneaky and slow. For now. However, that hidden bar is not bouncing. It's usually a good sign. Ah, I guess they ended up bleeding out. Let's go out to that fishing boat. Okay, so let's see. We'll use this as the test to see if we can catch fish outside of the objective area and it still count. It does. Cool. It does indeed still count. Now there's a unique place. Is it the hut? Is it Big Maw? There's one of these that's actually pretty unique looking. Of course, you probably need to wait for a rad storm, right? Hey, it is the Big Maw. That's one of the places I was thinking of. I don't spend a lot of time in the mire. Too dark usually. Okay. Mothman cultists. It's too low. I can't actually see. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Muddy Sawgill. Nice. Another muddy sawgill. Okay. 4 more fish. We just need 4 more and our daily is done for this. Getting like exclusively muddy sawgill out of here. Alright. Well, if that's all they're gonna give us in here, then let's go somewhere else. What about... We could try Gulper Lagoon. Let's see what's in Gulper Lagoon, shall we? I'd be interested in doing the Big Maw during a rad storm just to see. they were hanging upside down in the trees. If it wasn't for the fact that they were glowing, I would have missed them. And this is definitely not where I was thinking. No, this is not what I was thinking of. I don't know where it is that I'm thinking of. There's an event that takes place in it. Oh gosh darn it. Moonshine Jamboree. Fuck. We'll do it for the treasury notes. I don't actually need to get anything out of this. It's got like a steep waterfall. Man, what a... It's like a rocky, steep waterfall.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked! Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Y'all need to go and collect the damn acid.
Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. They all look so nice and beautiful on any other than jolly good Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch. Plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Go, 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 go. And deposit.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
We just need 10 more, folks. Hurry up. Thank you for the alert, Pixie. Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. Three more. That's all I need to deposit. 3 more.
Outstanding work, Moonshiners.
There we go. Good job.
I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Oh, infested. Man, assuming I get to game today, I'm torn between ESO or continuing on with Skyrim, both cool games. I'm going to tell you to go with Skyrim on that one. But that's because I know the state of ESO and I know the future of ESO. Damn. Doing good. Doing freaking good. Alright. Let's fast travel down here. Yeah, I hate to see it, but I don't see ESO lasting forever, although they are nice people within the game. Well, their last big major update ignored the player base they had. and was marketed to and designed for a player base they don't have. And then when their current player base told them, hey, look, we can't play your new content because none of us are grindy, sweaty players, and your game exists because of us, and, you know, they're all casual solo players, they ignored them. So they ended up taking a major financial hit and player base loss, which then in turn caused Microsoft to go, cool, so you're not going to hit your 30% projected profit margin? Then we're going to cut half of your studio. And in part of that half of that studio that they cut was the studio head, the top executive producer, their art designer and all of that stuff, like, and their level designer. So like the main leadership, the highest levels of leadership in that studio were let go. And then Microsoft said, cool, now we expect you to perform at this rate, putting out this level of content at this pace. And since they've made that statement, the ZeniMax studio has already stated that they're not going to be able to meet the pace at which Microsoft is demanding they release content. And when they don't meet the pace, they will lose more people and more funding until their studio is nothing but a support studio that answers to Microsoft and does Microsoft's bidding. And maybe then they'll figure out that they should market their product for the customers they have and not the customers they want. It's a harsh lesson, but they're the ones that were unwilling to learn it, and they were the ones that chose to ignore their player base, and there are consequences for that. Hitman says to the calendar, your days are numbered. Yeah, unfortunately there's nothing I can pull off of here. It'd be great if I could, but there's just nothing I can pull off of there. Let's try this trick that was recommended. And look, I remember to take it off.
unit will not rest until this land beats the crimson red blood of the Workers' Party.
Okay, that's taken care of.
Welcome back, love.
What does that vintage Magic Mire moonshine even do? 100% Gulper Smacker damage. Huh.
This land's idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
Glowing melee. Do we have glowing melee? We don't. It's coming along. Alright. And Scout's Life 4. I think we might have that one, but let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't! We're actually only missing 8, it looks like. Scout's Life, where are you? We're not gonna mess with it just yet, but we will put that one on display too. Okay. 1 second, folks. I need to go change up my beverage, and then we will continue this.
I woke up in a pile.
All right. The dogs needed to go out as well. All right, so. I'm just gonna walk this place because there's a damn event and I cannot for the life of me remember where it's at. Highland Marsh, maybe? But there's an event over here. It's like a waterfall made out of rocks and shit. Like the stacked rocks. It's tall. That's the place. Oh my goodness. Crouch, crouch. I's gonna go fight it. I's gonna go fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Okay. That was definitely not the place I was thinking of either. Let's see. Do we have any more challenges? Daily is done. Immediately went to caution before I shot the dog. I shot the dog after. So, and that was a blood eagle attack dog. Those things don't run around by themselves. Is that your owner down there dead? I wish there was like a, you could take like a drone or something. Something to give you like a bird's eye view. To quickly scan. Maybe it's near one of the bunkers. Clearly not that bunker. Where are we at? It's near the abandoned bunker, maybe? I'm gonna Google it, because like there's, I know for a fact that there's a waterfall area in the mire. Just can't find the damn fucking place. Oh, wait. No, it's just a big ass stream. Does it go down to a waterfall maybe? There's another one hanging in the tree over there. Ooh, this actually looks like it might be a cool place to go fishing. Can we get down there without dying? Yeah, this is the spot I'm thinking of. Okay, maybe this isn't the spot I'm thinking of, but either way, it's still a cool fucking place. So we're gonna go and fish here. It's not deep enough to fish in. It's like, whoa! You stop it! Don't shoot at me. That's not very nice. It's like the Strangled Bloom area. There's like a Strangled Bloom event thing. Man. I don't even know if they still have that event. But it was a little tucked away alcove like that. Where am I? Screw it, we'll just go back to the Big Maw. Go to the Big Maw, do our fishing. It should be... 1 second, folks. Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna make me get closer? Don't make me get closer. There we go. You'll blow up and then I'll pull out your other buddies. And there we go. Alright, so it's raining. With improved bait. Let's see if we get anything different than what we were getting before. Oh. Try it again. Oh, I want to do the Mama Dolce's event. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Bite, you bastard. It's like same one as before. Yeah, Muddy Sawgill. Alright, 2 more. Hurry up, hurry up. Come on. One more. Same one. Okay, so rain doesn't seem to be affecting the type of fish that are coming out of this. This seems to be just one type of fish, period. We'll have to check it again during a rad storm. Because I am curious. That one, like, jumped dramatically to the end. Hurry up, you're gonna make me miss my fucking event. Come on. Yep, Muddy Sawgill. Cool. Mama Dolces. Looks like nobody's doing it. Really? Man, Mama Dolces gives like one of the most versatile, useful rewards. Gives you the soup with experience. With the experience buff. And it doesn't expire. It doesn't go bad.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
That front console's getting fucked up. Anybody gonna go deal with it? I guess somebody did, because it stopped getting hit. Alright, good, good, good. Come on. Ooh, we got a new page unlocked. Nice. Going smoothly. There we go. First problem. Diagnose it. Come on. Okay, come on. Two more minutes. That's all we gotta hold out for. They really need to stay on top of that. Like that person right there. Actually, both those people. It's gonna just stay right at the front console. Whoever that is can stay right there. And that person... I don't know. If you can get a good angle on both, that's fantastic. I don't know if you can, though. But I know here you get a good angle on that console and this console. You're completely cut off from protecting the front. $60 seconds. Come on. Where's the next problem? There's usually two. There it is. When do you diagnose it? Right now. Reset the fuse box. That's in the opposite room over there. In the loading bay. All right. $30 seconds. Fuck are you shooting out here for? You stop it. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end. Yeah, we'll take a look while we're here. We're right next to it anyways. Let's go do that. And we got that awesome stew that gives the 5% XP bonus. Oh, already looked at this person's. You don't have what I'm looking for. Alright, so we needed to go to the captains. Which, I mean, I should probably start a team, right? I'll just join a team, because there's 3 teams that only had 1 person on them, and they're all casual, which is all I'm doing. Well, it's not what I'm doing, it's the most correct. Mothmanic, Cryptozoologist Explorer, is now teamed with Scareborne, General of Worlds.
If you find yourself lost, take a gander at your map for bodies of water.
Do you have a workbench? You do! You have a Tinker's workbench. Which works for us. Do you
Thank you for
caps?
catching them fish.
You do have caps.
We needed
Cool.
more bait.
That one away. Put that one away. Cool. Danny Boy 2076, mutated glowing one. Not a bad name. Not a bad name at all. All right. Oh yeah, and we got a new page opened up. Yeah, we got those already. Okay, we got this page. So this is the new page. So let's grab that. Definitely grabbing the perk points. Definitely grabbing the atoms. What do we got? 270? So let's grab Mystery Bobblehead pack. The Superb Bait. What's we need 46 for this page and we're at 34. Okay. Challenges. So we've only got the whole just leveling up. Long time no see, dude. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Wait a second. What the fuck did I just claim? I was not paying attention. Perk points, 25. Bobblehead, that's what we were about to do. But hey, welcome in. What are you up to? What are you doing and how are you? Wait a second. Was that one of the ones? Haha, Big Guns is one of the ones. So we're only missing Sneak. Let's go put that away. Good, Berteo. I know I said I'd join streams around, but life gets in the way. Oh, real life first, always. Besides, I'll be here. I'll try to be here daily for everyone. But how you been? What have you been up to? Playing any exciting games? Gotta repair that. Oh, actually, I may not have to. Yeah, I don't have to. Cool. big guns. So now we're only missing sneak. And then the regular ones are done. We are on our way with the glowing ones. I should probably, possibly, you know what? We're gonna do it. And stew. I will just create my own. Alright. Read. Nice, I've been busier than usual starting my new A-level art pieces. Nice! I've recently been playing more Buckshot Roulette because I love gambling with my love. I recently saw the Odyssey 2. Buckshot Roulette. I'm not familiar with that terminology. So now I'm working on a costume and I'm doing art at the same time. That's good. I'm glad that you are enjoying things that you're doing things that you enjoy, like art and all of that. Any particular art piece you're working on that you can talk about? Is there nobody else on the... Nope? Nobody else gonna jump in there and do the free range public event? So maybe we should just go to a different server then, because this one doesn't seem to be... Let's go to a different world. And what's the costume you're working on? If you can talk about those things. This is literally the same freaking one. This is literally the same world. I don't want to be on this world. This world is not doing public events. I would like to do public events. Give me a different server. Good. Different server. Guided meditation. 0 participants? Really? What the hell else is everyone else doing? Oh, it's just an empty server. You guys just have an empty server is all. Okay. I understand. Well, let's see if they got anything of noteworthiness. I wonder if Glow of the Ghoul is an actual, like, full-on movie, or if it's just the scene, and that's it. Cultist Sanctum. There's part of me that's looking at that going, you know what, maybe. Maybe. I'm just not sold on it entirely. I wonder when they're going to add new stuff. When the next cycle through is. The theme I was given to do was identity, so I'm failing in creativity. I'm doing a page full of things that make me be myself, basically, and it's all based on what I like and what make me me. Okay. The costume is basically just warrior mixing Odysseus and Agamemnon together. Which versions? Like Hollywood's versions, and then which one? Or historical version? I want to be on a server where they're actually going to do the events. I don't want to be on a server where they're not doing shit. And the last two servers have not been doing the public events. So, and then as far as the identity thing, is it to like, what is identity? Or is it like, what is your identity? Or is it how you define identity? Or is it how people define identity? Okay. There we go. Now then. Let's go deal with the Hell's Eagles. Is this another empty server? 2, 3. Okay. Let's get facing the direction. So it's in this direction. Okay. Can we go to Vault 51 without? No, we can't. So let's go to 76. And then we'll go up from 76. I'm going off history for accuracy and Hollywood for fashion. Okay. And just making my life harder. Well, I mean, it'll be unique and individual. Nobody can accuse you of plagiarism that way when you combine the two. It's how I define identity. There's only 9 of us doing art A levels this year, so big subject for a small group, but everyone will be doing it their own. Okay. Event on the hour. Find a server with a lot of teams. Yeah, okay, so I was on a server that had a lot of teams, and nobody did the public events. So I left. How you define identity. Interesting. How you define identity. That's an interesting project, and I bet most people have never actually thought of how they would answer that question. That's a good question. More people should probably ask themselves that question. But welcome in, Tim. How you doing? Mutated events will be easy. Not if nobody's showing up. I want people to show up to the public events. They're not doing it. And the last team that I was on, because I tried joining somebody else's team, the guy kicked everybody off of the team and then left. Rather than just leaving, he took the time to actually kick everyone off the team first. It's like, well, that's kind of a dickhead move. If you just leave, it transfers leadership and everyone gets to keep their bonuses. This guy's like, nah, fuck that. Okay. So, we'll go here. Lucifer, Devil's Advocate. He has joined Scareborne, General of Worlds.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or
I don't think I've ever seen these this low. But people are selling them like crazy too right now, so I mean that kind of tracks. I show to encourage attendance. Yeah, I did too, but many high players do not give a damn about what we want. Eh.
Who goes there?
That's why there's multiple servers. Who's still alive? Come out and play with me.
I'm the fox. You're the
I made some adjustments, Tim, to the Elder's mark. I took off one of its legendaries and replaced it. If it is mad at me, icing and elevating. Well, hopefully it calms down. Try some anti-inflammatories as well. If they are grabby, I get in front of them and be as rude as they are. If they are grabby, I have no idea what that means. PC are the worst at the players are very serious there. I'm fine with them being very serious. I tend to take my games more serious than most people. I'm here to accomplish things, not dick around. So, kind of my crowd. Like, I'm super rigid on teams.
Coming my way, I can feel it. What in the Sam Hill is going on?
Wait a second. I see the attack dog, the executioner, the player, but I don't see his little Rob.
What in high heaven happened here? What happened here? What did you do? Rescue me. I didn't need rescuing. I had everything under control. You psychopath! All my interviewees are dead. Now what am I gonna do? Put you up to this. Are you with the family? I paid that debt. Is it Buttercup? He's out to ruin me, isn't he?
A man named Oscar Gonzalez. He said you were a friend in need and wanted some sign you're alive.
Oscar? Oh, well, of course, but I sent him my holotape. He should know better, but yeah, figures. He's probably whacked out on Psycho, that one. All right. I understand now. But I can't leave without my story. I came here to interview little Rob, and that's what I intend to do. So, since you killed off half my article, I think it's only fair you come with me. Besides, I'll need the help considering how many chems I just took in the latrine. Do that, and I'll give you a note proving I'm alive and kicking.
Oh, my scissors. Hey, Colby. Welcome in. Let's see. I have 3 elders. I changed the stats around on them. Nice. They're sharing, and then there is get there and take it from you. How can they can't take anything from you. Anything that's in containers, which includes bodies that are created, that's your loot exclusively. Other players can't take that stuff. Doing infestations, you see them go and get it done before you can have any. Well, that's just being efficient. It's unfortunate, but it is just being efficient. Think about trends. If you're supposed to be interviewing a Blood Eagle Warlord, you want me to come with you?
Wouldn't you want to be high out of your mind before confronting a megalomaniacal, mass-murdering cult leader. No, of course not. You do that all the time, don't you? Well, for us regular folk, we need a little chemical courage for such things. That, and it gets me in the mindset. Rob and I'll have a lot more common ground when we're both high as a kite on a windy day.
Okay, bro, I get 1,700 hours. And? That means what exactly? That somehow you're an authority that people should listen to? No. People are going to be efficient. They always are in these types of games. And if you've got a problem with that, then maybe you shouldn't play the fucking game. Or at the very least, don't complain about the expectation of all MMOs. People play to be efficient. Most do.
That's right. Glad you see it that way, too. Now, these chems I took, they're pretty strong. I may need you to do some talking for me, and in fact, I think you should expect to. And little Rob, warmonger that he is, has a hot temper. He's liable to fly off the handle at the slightest insult. So, be careful what you say, or you'll have to do to him what you did to his minions here. And then I'll have no story. But we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. It's time to get going.
I don't know. I think I should just shoot little Rob and be done with it. Yes, and little shits that think they know how to run it and they are no better than I am. Again, downside of playing online. People are going to play the way that is most efficient for their builds. People are not being malicious. They are just playing what's most efficient for what they are doing. And thinking that people are doing it maliciously is kind of fucking wild.
I've never been one to back down from a story, and I'm not starting today.
Guest of honor. Was it you that woke me up with all that racket? Hey, who the hell is this?
No one to worry about, Rob. This is my assistant. Late to the party as usual. We'll get through this.
I'll wake up from my beauty sleep, expecting a one-on-one interview. And now I got this sprung on me. I don't like this, Jack. It seems suspicious. And you know how I get when I'm suspicious.
Steady, Rob, steady. No need for suspicion. We're all friends here. Remember the card games. Remember the chems.
Friends. Right. Those chems were pretty good.
That's right, friends. Now, okay, let's get through this interview before I'm halfway to the moon. First question is... assistant, remind me what the first question was again.
You think they won't is naive. Again, the game doesn't take things from you. People are just playing efficiently. They are not actually thinking about other people on the server. They are just giving a shit about what they are doing and being good at what they're doing. And it is arrogant and egotistical to think that you as an individual are so fucking important that all the other players on the server are out to get you and sabotage you. And that's fucking insane.
Yeah, right. The brutal rise to power. Walk us through that.
A story for the ages. You see, it all began with Crazy Ivan, a shipment of psycho, and a poker game. Ivan was the last warlord of the Crosshair. I was a young pup with big ambitions. I didn't like the cuts of psycho I was getting from Ivan. I wagered my life for all the psycho he had in a game of 5-card stud. Best 2 out of 3. We each won a game. But I won the tiebreaker. Bastard thought he could bluff me. But I knew better. After taking all his psycho, I ran him off the mountain. Who knows where he ended up? Doesn't matter to me. I'm the top dog now. Who cares about crazy Ivan?
Good. Doing well. Next question. Yeah, what was the next question again, assistant?
I'm conducting the entire interview? Let's see here.
What are you, a philosopher? Might makes right. That's our guiding principle. We don't need anything more than that to get our way. Getting our way is all that's important to us. Some people out there will try to scam you into thinking we can go back to how we used to live, but we can't. The sooner we get used to that idea, the better off we'll all be.
Food for thought. Yes, jot that down, assistant. Now the final question. The big kahuna. Assistant, no. This one, I'll handle myself. I have to. The currents of fate have thrusted upon me, and me alone, no matter what my cognitive state. Little Rob, when you peer into the cosmic mirror and your soul stares back, blackened by the violence of its existence, it asks, what was the point of it all? How do you respond?
What?
Let's see. He wants to know what motivates you to keep living as a Blood Eagle warlord. He asks, how do you live with your monstrous life decision? How do you like your barbecue? Let's go with the top one. He wants to know what motivates you to keep living as a Blood Eagle warlord.
Is that what he was babbling about? That ain't a hard question. Surprised you even need to ask. I want to be on top. Who wouldn't? We all scrape, steal, and kill our way to a better life nowadays. And of all the Blood Eagles in the crosshair, I've got it best. Why? Because I took what I needed. Huh. Simple as that.
The soft underbelly of little Rob revealed. Yes. That is exactly what I was looking for. Good work. Well, that concludes our interview. I think I got plenty of material to go on. Rob, you have been a magnificent host. I don't know if we'll meet again, but
Not paying for another 5 minutes? You're not paying for anything, and the fact that you think it's okay to talk to people, let alone my wife, that way, motherfucker, you don't belong in this community, you piece of shit.
head back to Oscar. This note will prove I'm safe, but I'm getting out of here. We're both gonna want to lay low for a while after what we've been through. Don't worry. Once he gets word, he'll know to head to our rendezvous spot. So rest assured, I'll meet up with him eventually.
You have been banned permanently and reported. Go fuck yourself. JP the Wolf, gotta love them trolls. I know, right? But, welcome in. How are you doing? What just happened? Oh, a gentleman thought that, you know, high-level players are out to get him and sabotage his gameplay, and that's the way it works for all high-level players, that they act as loot hogs and kill everything so fast nobody can participate. And it's just like, no, people aren't actually thinking about you or anybody else for that matter. They are just playing their characters as efficiently as they have built their characters to be. And that's all they're doing. They're not out there with malicious intent of sabotaging other people in this game. That's not how it works. They're not hogging all the loot or any of that crap, but he wanted to continue to argue that people on an online game are maliciously going after other players and sabotaging them from participating, which is fucking insane to think about. Most people aren't malicious. They're just not thinking of other people. They're just trying to be efficient with whatever they are working on or whatever they've built. That's it. It's not a malicious thing. It's not people targeting other people. And the fact that anyone would promote that that's what it is also fucking insane. Probably. Also, hi, I'm doing okay. How's your day? Thing there, victim syndrome. Right? Yeah, like I said, it's definitely not... It's not done maliciously. People don't do that shit maliciously. People just happen to be concentrated on being as efficient as they can be with what they've built or what they've created. That's it.
Somewhere far away from here. And you
It's like that in all games. Exactly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Luck? Yes. Never been too kind to me, but I'll take your well wishes just the same. You know, despite everything, I have to admit I won't forget our chance encounter today. A journey into a den of darkness, a chance encounter with a murderous psychopath. No, two. Yeah, it'll make a hell of an article. Keep an eye on the newsstands. Farewell.
Can I shoot this dude? There we go. What quest am I working on? I am finishing up Hell's Angels. Do you play Fallout 76? And see, I'm sure people think that way. I mean, again, it's one of those, like, people aren't doing things with malicious intent in these types of games. This isn't a Rockstar game. You know, this isn't Grand Theft Auto Online, and this isn't fucking Red Dead Redemption Online, where people actively hunt down and troll and harass other players. This isn't Rust. This isn't any of those games. This is Fallout 76, and that's Warframe, right? Like, people that play those types of games aren't maliciously trying to sabotage other players' experiences. And some people just don't want to accept that.
I gotta look, don't touch policy. Tired of cleaning blood prints off my goods.
I do. Nice. Do you have a specific style you like to play? Like explosives, stealth, automatic, energy, throwing weapons, bows and crossbows, melee? Especially considering the Fallout 76 community. Yeah, the Fallout 76 community, ever since its launch, because I've been playing since beta over on Xbox. I just recently, in the last, I would say like 9 months or so, switched over to PC, and I've been slowly trying to build everything up, and while playing other games, of course. But yeah, the Fallout community since beta has self-policed and self-governed where Bethesda wouldn't, and that's part of the reason that Bethesda has policed it so heavily and created the environment that it is now, is because the community was doing it already.
Can't let him keep you down. I can't wait much longer, friend. You ever find out what happened to Jack?
Found your crazy friend. He's alive, but he's not coming back here. He gave me this note to prove it.
That son of a rendezvous point? What the hell does that mean? Is he talking about it? How am I supposed to get there? Ugh. Hey, look, this isn't your problem anymore. If he's safe and wants to meet there, then that's all that matters. Here's that reward we talked about. This place is now. Sunny top. I've got to go get myself out of hot water.
Hell yeah.
Alone.
Always be upgrading. That's what Avery
Bastard.
says. We ditched Margie for Meg.
Woo! Running plasma caster and flamer. Nice! Very cool.
But they feel pretty stupid now.
Pretty dead, too.
I like the stealth stuff. So far, at least. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if she's probably not here yet. I don't think she's here.
One day, I'll make night, then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Okay, so she should be here today at some point. I don't know where she sets up, though.
Those crater types are tough and nicer than you think, but they can't see past their own profit.
Protection. I have everything I need here.
I was told there's supposed to be a vendor named Minerva that comes by. And according to Google, she's supposed to be at Fort Atlas today, from the 20th to the 22nd. I don't know what time, or where her spawn point is. But while we're here, we can turn in the technical data we've been finding. It's very nice, Jack. I suggest he try a different game, and he was just still mad, scared, and venting, and then got banned, and then I pointed out, you could tell. Oh, yep. Let's see, I actually tried to find the Enclave event. I have been trying to get the Enclave Flamer on, and like, 6 months? Is it still in the game, or was it a seasonal thing? Okay, how's the fight? Minute me, it's bonus for 8 minutes. Now it's the. Did you take anti-inflammatories?
I can't wait to.
Here we go.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
You know,
thank you for your cooperation.
You see this? They got the military fatigues here, right? You know what they don't have in the Brotherhood of Steel headquarters section? You know what the Brotherhood of Steel people aren't wearing? The Brotherhood of Steel fatigues, which are in the game.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Why is it that look, military fatigues. Why is it that none of the Brotherhood of Steel are wearing the Brotherhood of Steel fatigues? You would think if they went through the trouble of creating an asset, giving it that specific name, they would give that faction, which they took the time to create NPCs for, their specific named gear and outfits. You would
That
think.
gap was stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
So the Enclave Flamer mod. She arrives in 5 hours. Okay. Let's see. Enclave Flamer mod. Location.
Fill 1,000 crates if that's what it takes to join up.
Find the rare. Checking the vendor. Alternative vendors. Dropped connection specifically is the one. But yeah, apparently it's drop connection specifically. So let's see. And it also says that the Enclave vendor. Well, let's go take a look. And then I'll figure out what quest I'm going to do next. What? There's an Enclave vendor? There's a few Enclave vendors. I mean, with that mad. Oh, I'll see. It says find the rare Enclave. Yeah, from okay, so it says there's a few places you can check. Don't sidetrack your stream for me. Listen, I stream for 8 to 12 hours a day. I've got the time. It did say to vendor hop and server hop for them, so we'll take a look at the 3 that were recommended. These are not the ones that were recommended. I just know that there's Enclave people here. Okay. So the one that was recommended was Watoga Plaza. And then the robot mods in White Springs were the other ones that were actually recommended. Which means there's a lot of them down there to go look at. And it's called the Enclave Flamer mod. What platform are you playing on? PC.
Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
Is it called... What is the exact name of the mod? So I know exactly what I'm looking for. Do a few things, but I okay. Need to do a few things, but you're gonna lurk. Okay, cool. Hey, also, Colby, I found out that, now I'm blanking out. Pal World is cross-platform. Figured I'd let you know. We go do this event real quick while we're waiting for the exact name. Then we'll go over to the White Spring stuff. And go check every one of those robots. Destroy glowing crystals using melee attacks. The crystals seem to have strange properties. Who knows what it'll do to the local wildlife. The ground of the coaster is unstable. Be careful of earthquakes. Always be prepared for the worst in these situations. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that was it? Well, okay then. I guess we'll go to Radiation Rumble then. Keep scavenging team alive. Collect irradiated ore. Alright, so we're gonna need power armor and Rad-X.
Oh, thank God. Thought you were feral for a second.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, come on. Alright, let's go deposit this and go to the other side. No! Damn. There just wasn't enough people participating. Unfortunate.
Been to Crater much? Not as bad as you'd think.
Unfortunate. JP Wolf, did you get the name of that mod? Okay. Run! It didn't blow up. It did blow up! The last 2 times I've had that bomb show up, it's blown up. I cut the red wire the first time, the blue wire the second time. And I know it's randomized. It's not the same wire every time.
This camp contains several elements identified as lighting, avian materials,
I just
filing
can't
report.
shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? Perfect. I'm so glad you're here.
Did we get anything that's a specific name? Grand Finale. You get to live. Everything else is getting destroyed. Put the Nuka-Colas away. All right.
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading the power of the proletariat.
Sorry, I had to call. So it's aligned flamer barrel or stabilized flamer barrel. It's the one that I want, and that one's very good. Aligned flamer barrel. Wait. Stabilized flamer barrel. Let's try that one. Stabilized flamer barrel. Location. Okay, so randomly find it as a loose mod in ash heap, salvage divide in the mire. If you are hunting for the highly sought after. Okay, so dropped connection has a 10% chance. Kappa Squatter has a 10% chance. Vendor hopping for Watoga Station, Watoga Shopping Plaza. So those ones have a 0.03 to 0.04% chance to be carrying it. If they don't have it, simply quit to the main menu and join a new public world, and it would refresh the inventory. So, Enclave event specifically dropped connection, and Kappa Squatter both have 10% chance. They have the highest chance of giving it to you. So those are the two.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
But the Watoga Shopping Center, the Watoga Station, and so the robots all over Watoga, they have the awful chance, but they do have a chance, which is 0.03 to 0.04% chance of carrying it in their inventory. So you could vendor hop and end up just buying it. But the other option is doing the event when it pops up and doing the daily. But it says that it's just the Watoga ones. Another public event? Another one? Fuck it. Let's do it. But yeah, so it's the train station and the mall. So check all the robots in the mall, every single one of them, and the train station.
A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
This is a problem. Why won't my fucking power armor come out? I need my power armor to come out. There we go. That was weird. Thanks. Yeah, not a problem. Get up, little homie! Ooh, there we go. Now I hear that dude. We good? Are we good? Yes? Not sure, thanks. I never use power armor. I use power armor for two reasons. One, I don't have my regular armor built up all the way. I'm still running heavy combat armor. I haven't finished unlocking the full set of Secret Service armor. I'm still working on that. And the second reason I run power armor is because you can spam your stim packs and there's no animation while you're in power armor. So if you know you're gonna need to just out heal the damage being done to you, power armor allows you to do that. Whereas if you're not in power armor, you can go to your Pip-Boy, you can open up and spam them that way, but there's still going to be the one stim pack animation that takes place. So it allows you to use your stim packs in a spammy way without having to deal with the animation being animation locked or killed. All right. Now then. Sorry, what I use. Yeah, I'm in the process of unlocking it. I've got the chest, right arm, and right leg. So I just need the left arm and left leg. I'm gonna end up dropping one of my mutations though. Oh, that's a Cappy backpack flare? Nice. Well, let's go craft that real quick. I can literally farm nukes out with no power on it, but I'm using the legendary rad perk. Nice. I'm still using the specials for my legendary perks right now. Cappy flare.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
We are the collective. We are the party. We are.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
Legendary.
Agility and how much am I losing? 2 on agility and 2 on charisma.
I just can't shake these
But does that make a
nightmares.
difference in the perk cards?
Floating in
It
space
doesn't.
forever. Just why?
So then what is my actual agility and... We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. We don't need to be messing with it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why did someone just show up and drop a bunch of notes in my house? I'll take the treasure map, but why? Weird. I don't have a store, so it's not like there's a reason to come to my house. Anything unique?
I just can't
Nope.
shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
We're at 6,000. Let's go see what this guy's got. Pros, Pest, and Mini are good to keep. Let me dump my cramp in your base. Okay, right? I don't even have a vendor to like entice people to go to my place on purpose. Black hazmat suit, that's pretty cool. You know, in all the years that I have played Fallout 76, I have never once done any of the maps, any of the treasure maps. I pile them up but never use them. Yeah, same. Alright. Side. Find Ella's research. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to... Vault 51, because I have that damn key. In space and drop them at Wayward donation box. Nice. I should probably do them at some point just to see if the rewards are worthwhile, because I've never bothered to look into it either. I will say that donation boxes, I like the concept of the donation boxes. Those are really fucking cool. But then here's my question. And I don't know if anybody else has thought to ask this question. If you put things in a donation box, right? You know how they go through and they periodically shut servers down for maintenance? Or because there's not enough people on them to justify keeping it running when you have like a bunch of other servers that only have 2 or 3 players on it. What happens to all the stuff that you put in the donation box that didn't get picked up by other players? Is it just gone forever as if you had dropped it on the ground? Or does it get transferred to another server's random donation box? I remember those trophies. Gone, yep. Probably vanishes. The idea is cool, the execution is shit. It'd be cool, like, if it just transferred, though. Because I'm sure there's, like, a bunch of really cool stuff that people, that, like, the higher-ranking players have put into those boxes that people just haven't claimed, that are just gone forever. Because, like, I can't tell you how many times I've walked into, like, Foundation, and their donation box is just full of fucking plans. I try to do the whole, like, if I take anything out of a donation box, I try to replace of the same category. So, like, if I take ammo, I put ammo. If I take a plan, I put a plan.
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh. Cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right?
Yes.
Splendid. Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you.
At least it gives a chance to someone who might use it. I'm throwing it out anyway. That's fair. Remember the blue suitcase I still check in? I remember the nuclear winter thing, where you'd get special perk cards and you could unlock those trophies. Man, I'm glad they got rid of that.
It looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
Then allow me to extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
Woo! Now that's the vault entrance shelter, correct? Vault utility room. What does this dude actually have? Use that shelter to make it into a trophy room. The one that I like making into a trophy room is the... Oh, shit, it's the one... I can't remember the name of it right now. It's the one that's got the fish tank in it. It's got the room in the back, the fish tank in the center, and then 2 side rooms. I don't remember the name of it right now. At least that was the one I was using on Xbox for my trophy room. Because I would turn one room into like where I collect everything and put everything on display, like the teddy bears, the magazines, the bobbleheads, the Mr. Fuzzies with all the various different tie colors. And the other room I was using for, across from it, I was using for weapons and armor displays and outfit displays. And then the The back room. No, there was 2 back rooms. One back room had the arcade stuff, and the other back room I turned into a proper bedroom. You're selling the instigating dragon for 1 cap? Well, shit. For 1 cap, I'll take that.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Anyways, back to... Now let's research. Care for shelters. And what's that? Cargo bot ship thing. Takes you to nowhere. It takes you to a... No. It takes you to a shelter. I use the shelters because I want to display things, and everything you put on display takes up budget. Did he have the cargo bot here? Oh, he had the crashed one. Well, is Norse Wrecker on? No, Norse Wrecker's not on right now. Say, if Norse Wrecker was on, I'd show you his. Because his... I went on his, and it took me to, like a Sanctuary Hills recreation. Where it was like the nice neighborhood that Sanctuary Hills was in the pre-war time. Green, walled city. With the cul-de-sac with the tree in the middle of it. Honestly, I wish that I'd be able to transfer the things that I have on Xbox over to here to PC. Because I have the mineshaft one as well. And the mineshaft... So what I did with the mineshaft is I built it into a cave. One of my favorite cave locations. But I'm not gonna do the mineshaft thing. I mean the cave base until I get the mineshaft. Once I get the mineshaft again... Man, I can hear this motherfucker. That is obnoxious. Where are you? Hold on. I want to shoot this dude. Just to make the beeping stop. Thank you. It's a hollow. Collect bone meal. Yep, I got that one. I placed all the prefab building. Looks like a city now. Nice. I clicked on it once. I didn't know what it was. The second time on accident, both times empty land with nothingness. So that probably means that they bought it, they placed it, and then they didn't develop it yet. Can I get down there without killing myself? There we go. But anyways, once I get all the things that I actually want, what I'll end up doing... Oh, this person doesn't actually want to sell anything. What I'll end up actually doing is I'll end up having the main base that's on the surface where everyone can see. I'll have that be exclusively for selling stuff. And then the set and farming some resources. And then the second, like the second part of the base, which will be the very first shelter that you get access to, that one will have like all the crafting stuff, things like that. So that's where all my crafting tables are going to be. And then the next third shelter will be all of my collectibles.
I could see.
I accidentally shot an initiate because it was dark. So now they're all hostile. Which is super unfortunate. I would have preferred to not have to kill Brotherhood of Steel members. But, hey. Fog of War. Yeah, I don't get why people who place empty shelters. Yeah, that one... Placing an empty shelter is kind of weird. Nope, I'm getting away from it. Is it this way? It's you? The albino Deathclaw. LOL, them prices. Right? Some people, I don't know why they do that. Like, why bother putting a store out if you're gonna have insane prices that nobody's gonna purchase the stuff at? Like, it's a lot easier just to say you don't want to sell anything and don't build the fucking vending machine. Bam. You just want people to look at the things you got? Cool, build display cases. You know? I hate the 40k cap limit. Yeah, honestly, the cap limit makes no sense. That one is stupid. Especially given like the prices of items in the game from the game vendors, not from even the player vendors, just the game vendors' prices. And then the fact that you're going to also on top of that charge us to fast travel, like why do you have a cap limit at that point? Such stupid ideas. Hate stupid. Yeah. Plus pod tax on sales. Yeah, that's the other one is the tax on player sales. Again, if you're gonna do those things, that's fine. It makes sense to have like the tax and all of that. If you don't have a limit to your currency. But if you have a limit to your currency, you need to like A, lower the in-game prices, and B, remove the tax. And C, you also need to get rid of charging caps for travel. He must be up on the hill somewhere. Give me that arm. There you go. You're done. I love that whole... those sentry bots, those big ones like that. Just break both of their arms and they'll self-detonate. Oh, god damn it. Why did you go off twice? You're not legendary. That one made sense. That one was a legendary one down there. See? Legendary item. But that sentry bot? Sentry bots always blow up. But he self-detonated, so doesn't that count? I think the cap limit is because to make money off third-party market selling outside game for in real life. I wouldn't know about that. I don't know enough about how all of that works to know if Bethesda would profit at all from that. Okay. It says collect the strangler bloom. Is it down in the outside? You do VATS at all? Only to find enemies if it's too dark for me to see where they're at. Like, I'll do it just to, like, highlight them for me real quick so I have the correct direction. In the river. Okay, cool. Thank you. So I'm guessing I follow these pipes, I'll get to the river. There we go. Woo! Alright. Jamboree. I'm actually really excited for this next update because there's a weapon that I found out about that is currently not in the game, but it's going to be, because it was a seasonal weapon, but it's going to be re-added in the next major update. When they change the uniques, they're going to add the nuke launcher back into the game, but it's going to be a event reward instead of the seasonal stuff, which is pretty exciting. At least in my opinion it is. Alright, so you guys are taking those. Then I guess I'm taking this one.
We're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom.
Alright, let's fucking go. When is the update? We know yet? I don't know when the update is, or if it's going to come out with the new season. I know this season ends in September.
notice? The stills are being attacked!
Oh, reload. I stay there up on the rocks. Nice. I climb the gulper head on the containers. C3 from there. Okay, I see what you mean by see all three. 4 seconds.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
That is a sound glitch. That sound bite happens often where it gets stuck in that. Alright, let's see here. In the river, saying which weapon, action hero. The weapon that I'm using. Are you asking which one I got or which one I'm using? Bigfoot might show up. Maybe. I'm not worried about it.
Dialectical materialism rating is insufficient. Pilot, report. You must work harder, comrade.
Ooh, nope, you're unique.
This land is filled with the film of the
Oh, hey.
bourgeois
Good to see you again.
It must be cleansed.
Daisy cutter. Put you. There you are. Put you in there. Get rid of you.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is.
Next update, we'll be getting setting options, taking out player explosions. Hopefully, sounds also the Tesla cannon can be annoying. When 5 people use it, yeah. The one that screen shot, yeah, I hate it, but I can't complain because sometimes I mini nukes. Not to reset the game because you can hear that the sound cut out. It's because my headset just died, and for whatever reason, every fucking time. What's the thing that's holding me back from really going after this? It's the lead and gunpowder. Okay. All right. So let's restart the game. So we can change our headset out. I want to know where the list is, where the official list is of what they're going to be changing the unique perks to. Because I can't find it. I can find YouTubers talking about it, and I can find on the Bethesda website there's an article talking about the things they've changed in the player test server, but I can't find a full list of all the unique things that they're going to be going with. Do you have excavator power armor? I do. Wear that in Lucky Hole Mine light for lead ore. Seen this, but I didn't save it. I would like to see the list outside of a YouTuber's video. You know, I would like to see like the official place it was posted. Minerva is going to be here in 20 minutes. And today, according to the website, Chinese stealth armor, Secret Service jetpack, pocketed armor. What are you really selling that I actually care about? The Chinese stealth armor. That looks like about it. Well, the Secret Service jetpack, I might go with that. Jetpacks are pretty damn useful to have. But I really just want... Well, is the Secret Service or is the Chinese stealth armor an actual armor, or is it an under armor? No. Okay, so it's not good. So yeah, the jetpack is about the only thing that I might be interested in right now. And that's in how many minutes? 18 minutes now? Okay, I got an adult for a bit. Alright, well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Google AI is stupid and won't give me the list. It's the full thing that takes over armor, kind of like it. Grady-ish, so it doesn't have any weapons this time. She has... Okay, so I'll list everything. The plans for the aquarium, they're all plans. So aquarium signs, Chinese stealth armor, gauntlet, long aquarium signs, Secret Service jetpack armor, Secret Service pocketed armor torso, T65 overdrive servos, Warglaive cryo blade, Atlantic emblem, Chinese stealth helmet, Hellfire prototype power armor paint, Murloc king tube, Secret Service pocketed armor limb, T65 medic pump, T65 stealth boy, Warglaive plasma blade. That is everything that's listed on this site for what she'll be carrying today. Stupid. Yeah. I mean, the jetpack, maybe. I will have to see how much she's selling the jetpack for. But, like, the counter to that is... I think I would rather get the arm and the leg first before getting the jetpack. Having a jetpack outside of being in power armor would be kind of cool.
So glad you're home.
But not necessary, if that makes sense. Oh, I didn't even check. Public event. Safe and sound. Yeah, I got the full set and then jetpack. See, that's what I'm... See, I'm even leaning towards not even getting the jetpack after I get the full set. I'm leaning towards getting the jetpack... getting the full set and getting the Gauss minigun. And then, after the Gauss minigun's all squared away, then indulging in the jet. By the way, do you need the Secret Service helmet in order to get the Ironclad set bonus for it to double? Do you need to wear the helmet for it? I need to do expos for Sam. The Union armor is better than the there is no set bonus. Well, no, it says armor provides... Look. Armor provides 25% protection, double if wearing a matching set. So, I didn't know if I needed to wear the helmet to get the double.
The grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage. That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them.
No, I don't know. I never bought the helmet, so I hope not.
Right back on. Just a few left now.
I mean, it kept giving me the option to fix it. Now, this one I've had Bigfoot consistently show up at.
It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters! Please help protect the generator while Kai touches that those repeller doohickeys working again.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high. hold out a little longer. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you. Clyde, it's definitely getting worse, all right. Clyde, hurry. Not sure how long we can hold them off. No, Clyde, hurry. That big thing is back. And it's looking mighty hungry. Don't stop now, don't catch it.
There he is.
What the heck?
Alright, where's Bigfoot?
You turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece.
Oh, Bigfoot. Come out, wherever you are.
Really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
No Bigfoot this time? I think it's the first time it's coming back that I've done this event, and Bigfoot didn't show up. This one and Free Range, where you gotta escort the cattle. Those are the two that I've had every single time I've had the Bigfoot attack afterwards. Hey Clyde, you can buy stuff from me. And him a lot here in the Moonshine. I haven't had him attack at the Moonshine one yet. Surprisingly. Because I figured that would be a good place for him too.
Another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud.
Oh, I guess I can scrap that one. Nice. I mean, not scrap it, sell it. We'll go put the branding iron away.
It ain't about the destination, but the pit stops along the way.
No. You give me that plan back. Nope, you give me that propaganda back too. I sell those.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
See, is Minerva supposed to be here? Because I want to confirm. 4 more minutes. I want to confirm that the website is accurate on her inventory. So she says 4 more minutes. So 4 more minutes. Let's go see if because I know the vendor's caps have reset. I wonder if the treasury bond thing has reset, so I can get some more gold bullion. Oh, we should probably check. Well, let me check my caps. I don't want to go and buy Sunny's weekly amount unless I know I've got a good healthy cushion.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
Maybe if this place keeps going, I should get a dog to help me guard the house.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. I'm just crazy.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Woo!
Afternoon.
I get toad caps every night and have to go to camps and buy stuff. Toad caps. I get toad caps every night and have to go to camps and buy stuff. What?
Ah, it sure is beautiful around here, isn't it?
Toad caps, like, is it those big red and yellow mushrooms toad caps, or not sure where toad came from? Oh, okay, so you get caps every night. Okay, yeah.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sunny's.
Get max caps. I don't. I have yet to hit max caps on PC. I've hit max caps a few times on Xbox, but not on PC. But I also haven't set up my vendor on PC yet either. And I haven't prioritized going and getting caps yet. I should. At some point. Maybe. Possibly. If you all the good advanced headhunts infestations, you'll get it in 3-4 days. Well, I guess I'd probably have to stop spending it too, right? Which, by the way, I didn't even check. Where are my caps at? 7? I don't know if that's enough of a cushion. These cards, do they have a special display case that comes out in the like Atom Store or something at some point? It'd be cool if they did. I don't want Burning Love. I want Piercing Love. When Piercing Love, if I can find Piercing Love, I would absolutely buy that one. No, where is...
Visitors. Again. Interesting.
Rip Daring. What is Rip Daring's terminal? Oh! It makes ammo. That's cool.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I wonder if... Well, we'll go check while we're here. 6K for 300. Did I miss something? Never know when the anodome line on the sand with a melee thing is ass. For gold here. Oh, yeah. Norse Wrecker came in yesterday. Yeah, he told me about it. Because I had absolutely forgotten about that. So I got it a few days ago, but it's Monday, so I'm curious if the week thing has reset. Or if it's a week from the point you buy it.
You look like you could use some gold bullion. Well, friend.
So he has reset. Cool. I'm only sitting at 1,000 caps, though. Sorry, I'll only be sitting at 7,000 because I'm at, or 1,000 because I'm sitting at 7. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, but at least now I know he's reset.
Hope all the upheaval around here didn't hurt my chances of getting in.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place.
I sell plans, schematics, and recipes, Supreme. From weapons to armors and all things between. Drawn from my memory, a human copying machine. All found at prices that you've never seen.
So the website is accurate. Yep. Unfortunately. $1,500. This fuck. It does give it to me. Over. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do this event, and then I'm gonna go and drop most of my caps. I'll have a little over 1,000 left, but it'll give me enough to buy the last 2 pieces for the Secret Service armor, and then I can put the Secret Service armor on. Resilient can only be killed in melee attacks. Well, that's fucking inconvenient. That's super inconvenient. There needs to be another way to get gold. I don't know. It gives people something to grind towards. Yeah, the problem is it gives these players that have been playing for a long time, like the in-game players, something to grind towards, and it gives new players something to build up to. Now, it does handicap new players by like not letting them get access to that stuff in a reasonable amount of time. Like, they really got to grind that out and work that out. But to be fair, there's not a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I can devil advocates that. Maybe if there was a way to get more gold bullion a day, like increase how much you could get per day instead of it capping at 500, maybe making it higher amount per day that you can get. That would work. Especially because you can get an insane level of treasury notes in a day. Just run events and all of that. They haven't changed it since they added it to the events, because originally it was just, there was the Foundation quest, the Crater quest, the Davenport quest, and then there was a fishing quest. Or, not a fishing quest, it's this fucking thing, Ohio River Adventures quest. And those were the only quests that gave treasury notes when it first came out, when it was first introduced. So now that you get it everywhere else, they need to increase how much you can turn in per day, is what they need to do.
A true... And I truly wish I had... Check back every... Check back Monday. I should have more stock then.
This is you swim in notes and script, right? Yeah, like they need to increase the limits on all of it. Not necessarily change the grind or anything, not necessarily change the prices, but increase limits is what they need to do. Because they came out with these limits when it was hard to get those numbers. And as they've increased the ways to get these things, they haven't increased the limits with the ways to get it. So they've made it easier to get, but you're still stuck at the same cap. Which is same thing with their caps, right? Like everything just needs its limits increased across the board.
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing. Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
Okay, so tomorrow I'll be able to do it because we're at 5:30. So tomorrow with the 400 that I can get from turning in event stuff, I'll be able to get the last piece. So I'm one piece off. I've had enough for T65, but I yet to go get it. They need to give me a bake or something for caps. Checkings or savings, damn. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If it all works out, hopefully. But I really do hope that they increase the limits, because the limits are... So here's the... it's a deterrent to your player base as a company, right? Because if I tell you that you can only get 400 gold bullion a day, and you've got the scripts now, cool, and you can only make... What is it, like 1,400 caps is what the vendors have? I think it's 1,400. But you can only go out and sell and make 1,400 caps from the in-game vendors. Not from events, not from looting, not from any of that. Not from selling your own stuff, but just from the in-game vendors that are the NPCs, right? And I tell you, that's it. You can't do anything else for the day in those two categories. Boom, done, right? So then what's your motivation to keep playing? Why not just wait till the day resets, and then you can actually continue to make progress on the things you want to do, right? So having those hard cap limits, or, you know, saying that you can only have 40,000 caps, for example. So if you made your 40,000 caps for the day, anything else you're going to do is wasted as far as cap gain. So what's the point, right? You just go waste resources to what? Make new resources? So that you can waste more resources to be able to collect them again, to waste resources to collect them again, right? Rinse and repeat. So it's a deterrent to the player retention and fun. If they remove the limits, or at bare minimum dramatically increase them to account for all of the things they've added to the game since, and to their player base size, it would dramatically encourage players to stay in the game for longer and come back to the game more frequently. Yeah, 7.8. Nice, nice. Yeah, congrats on 1,000 subs. Thank you, SKV. Hey, SKV, did you get the video that I sent you?
Well, is a free mask that I fascism.
But yeah, if they would just increase the limit and do it like in a dramatic fashion, if not removing it entirely, that would be fantastic. That would make a major difference. It would dramatically assist with player retention for sure.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
On this card yet? Unchecked now. Okay, cool. I think it'll be somewhat helpful, hopefully. I think they could do something more with the notes. 40k notes, 40k gold, but 6 pounds counts for 300. They could do more with the... Well... But what could they realistically do? That's the question. What could they realistically do that would make sense, that players would be receptive to?
Our work is never finished.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Again, a lot of it's coming down to you would need to increase like cap limits and stuff like that. It's almost put together. I don't know how I feel about that. I gotta think on that. I'm not entirely sold on it. And we got a new... And that's one from the community event. And they figured out codes, found something. Their third one player even before Yubi. So...
I just can't shake these nightmares.
There's actually like 7 total chests. There's 3 community chests, but there's 7 total locations because one of them is even a Red Bull token or a Red Bull trinket. So, but that's the one that I sent you has the sword specifically, which I thought you would like for your wall.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a dead capitalist.
And in the not sure they are only for the gold vending machines. Yeah, they're only for the gold vending machines, unfortunately. Yeah, I got someone in stream to get me the Red Bull trinket. Nice. Okay, cool. I do it to do you. Have fun on the wasteland. All right, cool. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. The Red Bull one is similar to one in the game already. Yeah, it is. That's why I didn't bother to send you the one that had the Red Bull trinket in it. But the sword, it was kind of cool looking. The Uncrowned Prince, and it had the lions. The lion mermaid thing, because it's got a lion upper body with a mermaid tail attached to it for the shit, I don't remember what those things are called. The front display piece on your ship. I don't remember what they're called.
Revolutionary values. Results several.
Figurehead. Thank you. Yes, figurehead.
Dialectical materialism rating is insufficient. Pilot, report. You must work harder, comrade.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? You know, I love how just seeing you brightens my day. I still think that one's the better looking. I just... You have a tan hat. I have the black hat. Do I have other outfits?
And Karanton, hey, don't mind, I'm gonna be off for dinners. We're too late. I didn't see the time. I kept streaming. And again, Karanton, I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, thank you for stopping in. I'm still going with AC Black Flag Racing. It took me 55 hours to complete everything. Anyways, thank you, SKV. But yeah, it took me 55 hours to complete everything. So I don't know where you're at with it. Did it take the flare off? No, it didn't. Okay, cool.
Why? I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Alright. Let's go to the most wanted. I'm taking my own sweet time. Rather than rushing things and finishing it, more of an explorer, because, you know, survival games, not too much exploring and roaming about. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest here. Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
got his eye on the wagon.
Greetings. How? Goodbye. Bye.
So how do you get the prizes? Is it the machine over here maybe? Prize terminal. Here we go. I'm at 3,000. No, I'm 30,000. Weaponized Nuka-Cola schematics. What is weaponized Nuka-Cola? Is that just letting me make Nuka grenades? What is that? Weaponized Nuka-Cola schematics. It's for the thirst zapper. Well, that's dumb. I'm not spending 20,000 on that. Fuck that noise. Let's go with Wakakami.
We'll keep the rapscallions at bay.
Oh. Hopefully we can get in on it. Nope. Spawned in too late. That's fine. Can I... Now I can play... can I place Wakakami? What... I wonder what buff it gives, if any. Or if it's just decorative. The heck? There's people just floating up there. All right, show me.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is.
It's not. Dang. That would have been fantastic if it was. So is it under toys then?
Nothing smells normal anymore.
No, it's not under toys. Entertainment. Can you actually play it though? Oh, you earn Nuka points. But that's it? Nah. We don't need it at the base then. I was hoping like it would give a buff, but I guess those are only like the Atom Store things maybe? I wasted too much ammo doing that.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger, and over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any thought, but I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Alright, let's break stuff down. That's got a unique name, so it goes in the box. And we don't have any like mystery box things, right? Nope, but we have Tales from West Virginia Hills. Volume 1. I think we have Volume 1 on display. We do. So that can go in the stash box. Which also means I can get rid of that. Because now we have Western Spirit. What do you do? Reload speed. Okay. That actually... We're going to take a look. We're going to take a look. We're going to see what we can do about editing that.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this.
Aim speed, hit fire, slider. So we'll go with the true long. It actually increases the damage. It's not... I don't have enough of these yet. Can we make those? We can't make the lever action.
This camp grows under the sun. Come get this up.
Be cool if you could. Well, if I could. I just don't have the thing unlocked for it. Bear arm. Okay, so we're actually going to put that weapon away for now. Looks like I need to figure out where to get more of them, or at least the blueprint for it. So that way, I might be able to actually use that, because, let's see, 367 to my 650, Jesus Christ. No, it's not going to be a viable option.
In times like this, you wonder,
I genuinely
what
don't
the Mistress of Mystery do?
need this, really. Now we'll hold on to it. Okay, you... And then we need to... Shit. I forgot to change all my stuff back! God damn it.
Before it crushes you.
I'm getting bad at that. I'm getting bad at remembering to change my shit back.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
John-ish. John-ish. Welcome in.
Well, that's
How you doing?
promising. Looks like we got something here.
Oh, distinguished guests. Let's go do it. You gonna type regular words, or are you just gonna type dots?
By your inability to keep the undesirables out of here. Clear them out, quickly, before I get more upset. Your circuit's fried. Sticking lost all hello there. Suppose the quicker I get back to work, well, you're back on the job. Get off my case. Good day to you. Get rid of the undesirables. Hello there. Until you remove them from my sight, my opinion of your work will remain low. Thank goodness you've taken care of them. You found all my wait staff. Get to work, you lazy buggers. As for any new hires, I need someone to set the tables with our special dishware and centerpieces. However, there is a small issue. They've been misplaced all over the property, both inside and out, and what I can only assume is some. Good day to you! Gather them and set the tables. If you need an example, see the center table. Now hurry to it. They are not on the guest list. This is a problem you need to solve. This is disastrous. Already left its foul sketch behind. Good day to you. In action. Hello there. Get rid of them, or I shall continue to dock your pay. There we are. We can't have our guests show up with any freeloaders still here. Hello there. Get them out of here before we have uninvited guests approaching. Good day to you. Undesirables are trying to gain entry. You know what to do. Hello there. No. To get rid of the undesirables, not let them in. Do whatever you must. Before I throw a circuit. Hello there. No more. Good day to you. Good day to you.
It says that there's undesirables in there, but I don't see any. There's literally no undesirables anywhere, bud. These screws. We'll take those. Unless they're calling one of the players an undesirable, which that would be hilarious. But I don't think that's the case. Is he glitched? Is he like under the ground maybe? Because I definitely don't see one anywhere. Mats isn't picking anybody up. Yeah, there's none up here. Weird. Is this quest, or event rather, is this event just bugged? Because there's literally no enemies around. Well, while we're waiting for the timer to run down, what do we need to do? Cripple Protectron Robot's arm. We can do that. Kill Scorched. We can do that. Mod piece of armor. I can also do that. Picture a Gulper. I know exactly where to do that at, too. That's all fairly easy to do. I do wish that the quest wouldn't be so bugged, though.
Hello there. Good day to you.
Jealous trolls are out today. There's been quite a few today. There's been quite a few trolls today. But that's fine. They weed themselves out because I do permanent bans and, you know, I don't ever have to worry about them showing up again. Nope, I missed. It's literally just that one person taking the one shot over and over again.
Hello there. Good day to you.
55 seconds. Josh, 5 minutes. Chance they were being funny, but I can permanently if you prefer. No, if that's what you choose to do, that's fine. I had asked them if they were going to actually say proper words. I was not aware that they got timed out, so they couldn't respond to me. It doesn't tell me when that stuff happens on OBS.
Good day to you. Good day to you. Hello there. Hello there. Good day to you.
Well done. Not perfect, but I think that's about as close as I could have expected. I can see I made the right choice in hiring you. I believe in rewarding a job well done. So so I hope you will find your payment adequately rewarding. Thank you for bailing me out. It appears our distinguished guest... Hello there! Late, but no worries. It's your job. Now please exit and let me do mine.
Woo!
Good day to you.
Damn. A legendary uninvited Deathclaw matriarch. That's a first. I had not seen that one before. Pretty cool, actually. I figured they could take a few minutes and rethink things. Ah! Well, they probably should be told that, too. But, like I said, whatever. It's fine. Sneak for 1,000. Some of these things are reasonably priced, and then other things are like outrageous. They've got a weird mixture. Oh shit, I forgot to... pull those off, to put this on, to do... repair. And then pull that off. Gunsmith and White Knight. Okay. Another mutated event. Let's get to it.
Stay inside and just play holotape games.
Okay, so faster movement, reload, and melee speed. Got it. Raj. Hey Pixie, did you go get gas earlier for the lawnmower? Are you there, Pixie? She must have stepped away to go do VODs. Okay, guess that's that. Yes, you're there. Okay, cool. Did you get gas earlier for the lawnmower? Okay, cool. Outstanding. Damn, I know most of these. Alright, so then I need to go to there. Let's go sell some things.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Okay. These maps. What purpose do they serve?
Pillaged, loot, pillaged, loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Is a consumable. Triggers a repeatable side quest, Lucky Strike. Okay. And what about prospectors? Identifies dig sites. Okay. So they serve purposes. They're not just
Pillaged, loot.
random shit.
Available in exchange for caps.
I'll sell this rifle.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger
Oh.
discounts will
We needed
be
to deal with
reclaimed
Scorched real quick and
paid for with
Protectrons.
said fingers.
Scorched. Where can I guarantee a ton of Scorched?
This vendor unit is
Protectrons.
equipped with anti-theft
Pendant
measures.
Orc?
Don't get any ideas. Jump.
No. I know, we're top of the world. Top of the world, we can get our Scorched kills. The robots, though. Well, I guess I can go to Watoga. Because those robots, technically, even though they're not hostile to me, I can still cripple them. No. Worst fucking time. Bastards. There's no water near me. Dicks. Dicks. Shit, somebody's been here. They're all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. Somebody already killed them. I remember before they put the Scorched in here, when this place was just full of super mutants. Damn. Please still be a rad storm. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Stay active long enough for me to get to the water. Oh. Nope. You can't fish in this pond. Dang. Disappointment. Alright. Well, let's go to Watoga. Because there's protectrons down here. Yeah, because it doesn't... I don't think it has to be hostile. Well, that was unfortunate. That did not count. Where can we go that we might be able to cripple the arm and it not just instantly die? The robotic center? Maybe the robotic center. There we go. Alright, so that one's down. The code carrier. He sounds like he's above me. Which begs the question, did somebody already kill you? Yeah, somebody already killed you. At least we can get you to stop beeping. Alright, so Scorched. Where else can we find guaranteed... Oh, we need to take a picture of a gulper. So let's go to the Gulper Lagoon thing. Oh. People are there. The power plant has scorched. And I'm pretty sure the game just froze up on us. And crashed. Damn. Well, I guess if it's gonna do that then. guess we'll just call it here then, if it's gonna crash. But thank you all for spending time with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And on the fact that the game is crashing right now, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope to catch you on the next one. See ya.